Alright, hello, how's it going? Welcome to Metal Gear Solid Trophy Hunting. I'm sending you this stream through burst transmission. We're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 1 today, the original, on the Master Collection Volume 1, the PS5 version to be specific. Working our way through getting all of the trophies in this game. We will not be doing this completely in this stream. There will be several streams in which we will be attempting to get this platinum. Folks that might know, I streamed trophy hunting previously in the past, and on this channel, we went through Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, that Master Collection little version applet, got the platinum trophy, and that I had a lot of fun with it, and I said I wanted to do more trophy hunting in the future for longer games like that. That would be multiple sessions and not a single one and done. And so that's what we're doing, but I wanted to do it a little bit differently than just pick a game and then just that is the game that pops up on YouTube on the channel for X amount of streams in a row. I wanted to split it up a little bit. So, as of right now, there are 3 games that we're going to be cycling through. So the next trophy hunting stream after this one here, after today's stream, will be a different game. And then after that will be a different game from that. And then we'll come back to this game. Not set in stone on exactly keeping that order. There might be a time where I'm really feeling, or we're really feeling on going back to Metal Gear Solid, so there might be a time where it's, it's 2 in a row here, or let's just keep this one going, or it's almost done, let's just do it once more. I'm going to keep the other 2 games a secret for now, because I'm not sure which one is going to be next. I have to work a little bit on something for one of them, and then the other one is good to go, generally speaking. Going to be doing these streams once a week, probably on Sundays, a minimum 4 hours, maximum of 8. Every hour on the hour, we're going to take a break of 5 minutes or maybe more, so I can swap controllers, because these things die in like an hour and 40 minutes. It feels like this thing's probably almost dead, and I just unplugged it. We can get a drink and all that stuff. We'll take a break every hour on the hour. So, for Metal Gear Solid 1, for the PlayStation 1, on the PlayStation 5 via the Master Collection Volume 1 version. The trophies are simple, straightforward, and there's not many of them. We're going to be playing through this game 2.5 times. I say 2.5 because folks that have played this game know that there are 2 endings, a Meryl ending and an Otacon ending. There's a trophy for each of those versions. So, one playthrough, we get to the part where that choice happens, whether you want to make that choice or not. We'll save right beforehand. I know where it is. We're going to save right beforehand, and then after we beat the game with whatever ending we get, I'll reload that save, and then we can play the last half of the game again. That's 1.5 playthroughs. In addition to that, we're also going to need to get through the game on hard mode under some semi-difficult restrictions. We're going to save scum our way to make sure that we're going to stay within those restrictions. And there's a backup if that doesn't work. I'm willing to do the backup if this doesn't work. Whenever you complete the game, it gives you a rank based on how well you did. It gives you like an animal, basically rank. I think all the Metal Gear games tend to do this. And we want to get Fox or Big Boss, one of those 2. They basically are the same requirements, just is the difference between hard mode and extreme. But we're going to play on hard mode for that second playthrough, and probably for this first one. Because once you beat the game, you get a special item. That special item does not count against you for the Fox/Big Boss rank. So, we get the invisibility, optical camo, and then that can just make that second playthrough a breeze. However, if we're really struggling in hard mode, especially on that big boss thing, we could probably say screw it to that second full run on hard mode. And I have been told that, and this is as of 6 days ago, you can still play through the game on any difficulty in the French language version, and you get the trophy for the Big Boss/Fox thing anyway. The trophy's called Elite. You get it anyway. After you beat that game, you just load the game back up again, and it's like, cool, here you go. Here's your trophy. So, I want to do it legit. But if we're struggling, we're gonna go and do the easy French version, I guess. Now, I could make this really easy, and we could just make our first playthrough on easy mode in French, and then, you know, like, I haven't played this game since 2012. I don't remember much of the dialogue and all that, and I want to, like, re-experience the game correctly in the language I know. In addition to that, there is also 300 VR missions we need to complete. Now, I do need to look up when we finally get... This is after we do our 2.5 playthroughs. We'll do those VR missions. I do need to look up what game we need to do that in, because there are 4 things here. There's Metal Gear Solid, obviously. There's Metal Gear Integral, which released in Japan after the fact, which had VR missions in it. And then in America, we got Metal Gear Solid VR Missions, which has the VR missions in it. And Europe got Metal Gear Solid Special Missions, which has the VR missions in it. To my knowledge, all 3 of these have mostly the same missions, but there is a split. There are some differences. I'm pretty sure what I had last read said that it needs to be special missions for the trophy, but that's kind of like just oh, I happened to do special missions and I got the trophy, and someone else saying, oh, I didn't get the trophy and I did all VR, but like, that's not 100% confirmed. So, we're going to play through, obviously, Metal Gear Solid itself and do that. There are 2 other trophies to worry about, one of which is using the camera item in the game and taking a photo of a ghost. I have a list of where all the ghosts are. Once we get the camera, we'll just look and see where the earliest ghost is and just take a photo of that. Although it would be fun because there's like 40 of these ghosts in the game. It would be fun to do a run just to get all the ghosts, an exorcist run. Might be fun. This game's really fun and it's short. That's my one thing about Metal Gear Solid games. They're not super long. They feel longer first time because you're getting all of the story and you're getting, you know, these long cutscenes, but when you're second and third playthrough, you skip those cutscenes and you're playing through that game in 3 hours. And it's a lot of fun. And there's so many variances on how you do things and little Easter eggs and ways to play the game that makes it always feel fresh. I'd rather more games like this than that scope than your 30-hour single-player Sony high graphics game that, like, I play through Uncharted 4 once and I'm like, this is awesome. And I try to start again, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. So, there's that trophy. There is one other trophy as well, as a trophy that every single game in the Master Collection Volume 1 seems to have. That is, read the screenplay book. I don't want to spoil the thing for this run, so I'm just going to hold down, I think it's R1, to just keep paging through this book. I do like how they've laid out these fake books, and it would be cool if, like, I don't know, maybe there'd be a collector's edition in the future that just has physical print versions of these, because they'd be neat to have. They're not super crazy or in detail, but it is a lot more effort than I expected, to be quite frank. So we're just gonna hold down. Oh, I'm just gonna have to press these buttons, and we're gonna get our first trophy, right like that. Then we'll start the game on hard mode. Run through it normally. A lot more text in this one than Metal Gear 2, I'll tell you that. It has to load. We're on page 250. $300 even. $350. All right, we're getting close to the end. I looked at the titles at the top. We're getting close to the end. Footnotes. There we go. Are these all optional codec calls? I do like the fact that there is some official written down summary of all of the codec calls. 'Cause that's one thing too, like these games have. How do I get out of here? I forgot. So there's another thing about this game. PlayStation 1 game, a lot of PS1 games had circle and X, from our modern perspective, reversed, where circle is your confirm button and X is your deny button. That is how it was initially intended for the controller. Circle being an OK button and X being a buzzer sound button, a no button. And that's how Japanese PlayStations have operated until the PlayStation 5 on a system level. In a lot of games, they were swapped. At some point, I'm not sure the history on this, at some point, it was like, no, in the West, it's going to be the X button. And then that's why the Xbox controller has the A button on the bottom, unlike Nintendo, which has it on the right, you know? And this game operates that, and I think because of the voice lines, saying the names of buttons and whatnot, and I think just because of maybe muscle memory, and there's the torture scene which uses the circle button a lot, they kept it that way for this Master Collection version. And so to kind of help train you, even the menus here, you go look at the bottom right, circle is the confirm button, just to try to force you to remember. So, we're going to hop into the game now. It would be neat to just do all of this stuff. And eventually, probably not on a stream, because it'd be duplicate content, I have that PS4 version of these as well, to go through. Double dip on the trophies. Alright, English, US. Now here's the thing. This game is special, because this game read your memory card for Konami games. So we're going to put in some Konami games into, I guess, both memory cards? I never knew anything about a second memory card being read. So we're going to put stuff into both for fun. Add virtual save data. Symphony of the Night. Love it. We're also going to put in, I love it, copy data, delete data. So weird. I don't know what Broken Helix is. I honestly didn't know there was a Contra game on the PlayStation. I didn't know that. As Your Dreams, I'm aware of that game. Silent Hill. Suikoden. This game came out before Suikoden 2. Vandal Hearts. I'm not sure what those... All these other games I have not seen. We're going to put them all on the second memory card. Project Overkill. Sounds like a House of the Dead thing. Vandal Hearts, there we go. Now if I hit copy... Oh my god, it can keep going? This is weird. Why would you want to have 8 memory cards? It'd also be cool if you could play these PS1 games. Alright, well. I don't know if that's saved or anything, so I'm gonna open it back up. Yeah, okay, it's all there. Man. Silent Hill. I forgot what his name was for Silent Hill. Looking for his daughter. Oh. I played that Wii remake, Silent Hill. I forget what it was called, but it was all snow. Okay. I guess we start. Online manual. Would this actually, like, straight up tell you, like, hey, this is Meryl's codec frequency? Because... Let's open it up anyway. Yeah, okay, you can flip... looking at the spine... And it is kind of the PlayStation 1 segmentation of those colors. Meryl's codec frequency is 140.15. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Can we... 140.15. I don't remember any of the codecs. Actually made a point to make sure that all the codecs below me are ones that have never been used for anything. And Metal Gear Solid 3 has a lot of codec frequencies for, like, the calling off guards and the music and whatnot on different difficulties. I found ones that weren't used. Alright, we're starting it. I believe we choose our difficulty in the actual game. Checking the volume here. I'm going to bump it up a little bit. If it's too loud, I will always lower it. I'm not remembering, is this one of those games where the pre-title screen movie sequence is the opening of the game that will play anyway? You start a new game.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Let's see.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
I haven't taken a look at what the emulation is going to be like.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
I'm really curious if it's going to have the
and one that I was
classic
commander
PlayStation
of.
1
So they're still
no
around.
sub-pixel
There are
jittering.
6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Haven't seen this. Over a decade since I've seen it. I think it's going to play that same cutscene again once we hit new game. And I hate that games do that. Ooh. Oh, you can change the color of stuff in the background. Now it's blue. Oh, press the hamburger button. VR training. Yeah, there were VR missions in the original, just not a whole lot. Special. I think that's just telling you about the previous option. Captions, yes. We could put it in mono for that one helicopter fight, the Hind D. But then they make fun of you because you're supposed to use the stereo nature of your television to tell where the helicopter is coming from. Vibration test. Wow, this is weird. So, controllers that used motor vibrations. People might not know, but like the motors would be inside each of these handles, right, where you're basically gripping the thing, and you can't really feel this or anything like this. And obviously, you know, the PS5 controller and the Switch Joy-Cons and all of them, they use haptics like a phone does. But the old motor-based ones, in order to get accurate a range in types of vibrations to get different effects, there's a large motor and a small motor. A large motor is in one of the handles, and the small motor is in the other handle. It is weird, and technically means that the controller isn't balanced, technically. So this vibration test here says weak and strong. Even with the PS5, like, not being motor-based, is still replicating what those strong and weak ones would be. Because that's something that you can set on a system level when you're, you know, developing a game. And so when I press weak, just the right side of the controller is vibrating. And when I press strong, the stronger vibration coming from the left side, just like where those motors would be on the DualShock controller. That's funny. We're good up. No, we could change the controller settings. We could change it. We could. I want to. One thing I will say, I do want to change. Oops. No, that was in the main menu. I wanted to see what the other options for the kind of pillar boxing, what you technically call this. But I think I did that earlier. I think I set it to this because I liked having it say Metal Gear Solid on the far right there. I thought that was cool. Briefing is interesting. I'll put it this way: it is super boring to have someone's first playthrough start with this. It's a lot of repeat information. It's one of those things where, like, well, after you beat the game for your second playthrough, stop and watch this, you know. Metal Gear Solid 4 does the same thing. Alright, let's hop in. Oh, you can't even play, oh, the radar is off on hard mode? I thought the radar was on in hard mode. That's what I read. But Extreme had the radar off. We're gonna play on normal. We're not gonna do hard mode for the first one. We're gonna play on normal. I want to see the radar, or at least this first playthrough. Get a trophy. Starting the game was a trophy. Oh, cool! It actually does skip straight to after the splash cutscene. Splash screen cutscene? Pre-splash screen. Pre-title screen. I'm seeing the sub-pics and jitters.
Can be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Yeah, this is a, I guess, pretty faithful PlayStation 1 emulation, in the sense that they're not trying to overcome any, you know, minor little things that they could do, like that sub-pixel array, adding one in. Obviously the resolution, but I have a feeling a lot of the art would look ugly if you just bump it. I've never, like, opened this game up in DuckStation or anything like that.
Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I imagine if you open this up on, I don't know, on Xbox or PlayStation, does it change, like, those voice lines? I doubt it. So this game did support the analog sticks, but it was obviously, like all PlayStation games except for Ape Escape, possible to use, had to allow you to use the D-pad to move around, and I will probably be using a combination of both. How do you stop and lean? Or is that just Metal Gear Solid 2? Soliton radar. I like this reflection trick. It's just too much geometry under there.
What was that noise?
Right. Footstep sounds. Gretchen. Don't turn around the dirt. Now we can sneak in. So this game doesn't do anything with footstep sounds or anything like that for guards. Pretty sure. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 introduces that on harder difficulties, and 3 uses it a lot, and 4 uses it a lot. 5 uses it a lot. Fucker uses it a lot. This one's just Cone of Visions, and like there are like the puddles, certain spots that make sounds, but otherwise you're not making. There he is. Classic. Man, just like the constant use of camera angles and whatnot, like, wish Kojima did that again. He just loves that one take camera shot in all of his games now, and it's like, it feels a little boring. Uninspired, even. Regardless of some of the stuff is cool.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Game's cool. This game is cool. Always was, always will be. I cannot think of, like, other games around this time, or especially earlier, that were like this. I know, Square had, oh my god, Vagrant Story. Did stuff with camera angles and whatnot that was similar. That was cool.
There are
I
only
think that came
18
after
hours
this
left
game.
until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be
Yeah,
careful,
I forgot how
the genome
much
soldiers
more
have
of
highly
a
developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene
Bond-esque, like,
Make sure you don't let
80s
them
man
see.
or even
First, I want you
semi-womanizer
to
Snake
infiltrate
is
the
in this first
disposal
game.
site and
Goes
look for the
away
DARPA chief.
afterwards.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
What's up, Brett? How's it going?
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record
Yeah,
your
I spent
current
some time
status.
making this kind of
My
layout.
frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
cigarette packs, I don't think you could... That's small enough to swallow.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the
game is
fastest
doing
way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Pineapples being grenades? Is that a...
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I was gonna say there's 2 ways in.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
You just say course of action. Right. Right. Square is your grab and start choking. Circle is your 3-hit combo. X is get up and down. So in this game, in order to crawl, you do have to move. In order to go prone, you do have to get down to your knees and then just tap the button. Triangle, you have to hold in its first person. Thankfully, it is not inverted. Look at the frame rate drop when we get more of the scene in view. Watch when we look this way. Get that beautiful 30 frames per second. Like I said, I'm going to be going back and forth between using the stick and using the button. In many ways, the buttons are here. Approach from another side. The gun or grenades or something right in the middle there. And scene immediately. Forgot how much you needed to jam the button. In later games, if you can take them out, like right away, even when they see you, then there is no like everyone's on alert kind of phase. Like just that one person will be on alert, but not like everyone, just because you've gotten rid of him in time. It. Climb up. And I'm dead. That's where the gun was, by the way. I haven't played this game in 12 years. Give me some slack. I haven't played the game in 12 years. Oh, and I'm not caring about, like, no kills or anything like that. You just go ahead and equip the ration so that when we do run out of health, we are just healed.
Whose footprints are these?
I believe that's supposed to be snapping the dude's neck. See, but if you're moving and you press the button, then it's more of like you flip them over. Half grenades. Okay. I know the cutscene where you first meet Meryl in the game is a little different if you have a gun at that point or not. Because you could get to that without ever finding the SOCOM. And I think she gives you hers or something like that.
A
surveillance camera?
Sleeping, standing up. His bite doesn't have a vision cone. There is a camera there, though, that does have a... I'm gonna go and enter in from top. It'd be fun. I think I've always entered from the bottom. Get up. Feels a bit of a practice. Oh, they are just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Until I go and I hide, huh? I'm okay restarting this. And then Metal Gear Solid 2, the bodies stay there. I think after a while they disappear, but they stay there, and they can obviously be seen by other guards.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
They must need a
Tough
lot
to
of
get in.
power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there.
Wow, so a couple people
That Hind
died.
will be coming back soon.
Someone had to fly those planes, right? I mean, I guess you could have... Oops.
That base must have some kind...
I hit... The circle button is confirm. If I hit it to close... Why don't we go ahead and save?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Does this matter? I guess if they allow you virtually to have 8 memory cards in this master collection to put your Konami games on, then... Oh.
Snake, remember what the Ghost said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
You heard one, you
Well,
don't know all sorts.
Both my parents are from Guangdong, China. But I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Okay. Never entered in from the top. Always gone in from ground level. Arc.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call
Let me
me
know
if you have
the
any
game
questions about
audio
the flora or
is
fauna
good.
out here.
Is that a good
My
enough level?
frequency is 141.80.
Because we are going to be watching and listening to every codec and cutscene that we come across. Or at least this first playthrough. Stop to look
I
underneath.
moved the Dark Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
I thought it was talking
Anyway,
about
I want you to increase the security detail
because
on
we
the
definitely
chief.
killed 3 people. Especially since, like, that cutscene, that is just so cool. That cutscene had, like, a cut before it, like a long enough cut before it, and the previous thing was like, okay, cutscene's done, load the appropriate one. You know what I mean? That's what it felt like. This is dark. I feel like I can barely see. It's just gonna loop back around outside. Are you? Oh. Oh, come on. How do I get to that?
Press the action button to drop down.
I want to drop down. I don't have to drop down. Oh, it's a rat. Well, I need it. I was hoping it was like a... I don't know if this game had multiple cardboard boxes or not.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay. Short, sweet, and to the point. Building the tank. Quite a tank lighter. Spoilers. There's a camera right there. Gaff grenades. We could sneak around this camera though. No. We do in there though. Oh wow, we got thermal goggles already. Now we see in shitty red vision the whole time. Well, it's useful for I think it's useful for seeing infrared beams. Hard to walk. Just lead outside. I want to go back up. Just taking a look around, making sure that the only place to go is the elevator. Press it twice. Basement 1. Looks like a 132, but that's a letter B. Basement. Alright.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Six? Oh yeah, and for this playthrough too, we are fully exploring and backtracking and doing everything. I haven't played this game in years. Look at the transparent image that they have to kind of represent the ceiling lights, but being able to look through them so that they're not obscuring your vision. Just neat. I'm a ladder.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Perfect. Hey, this is a good enough time to take a break of 5 minutes or so. Every hour on the hour, we're going to be taking these breaks, because I plan on going at least 4, if not up to 8 hours today on this stream. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. ERB. All right, welcome back. Let's get back into it. We just climbed the ladder. We're trying to find the DARPA chief. Which direction I came in. And I'm lost.
God,
I have a
damn
toilet.
cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Sitting. Oh, I thought that was a vent. Hard to tell. I saw squares. Am I losing my mind? Is this the direction we came? How the hell do I get out of here? Where do I go? Okay, this is where I came from. Get my bearings straight again. Okay. Just because, too, like, there's such bright lights in this room that I'm in, IRL, that it's making it hard to see in the darkness. I think my turning speed is faster than I'm anticipating. Here we go, here we go.
Is that a woman? Not him.
That's Meryl. She's an important character in the game. There are some, say, weird, in today's context, a little pervy Easter eggs this game has regarding this character. For instance, right now you can see she's working out, right? If we were to leave and come back the way we came, go down the ladder, and then come right back up, and then look at her, and this is all before we advance further. This is all before that. She's doing a different workout every time, and eventually when it loops back around, she is in her underwear doing it. How you would know at this point?
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Will do, sir. Too late. Too late, Brett.
Who's that?
Trained killer.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How did they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
A Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Oh.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code
Looks
name
like a
for
dinosaur.
the Metal Gear prototype.
That's why they named it Metal Gear X.
Already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Yes, sir.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL.
Now,
It's
why
set
isn't
up so that
the
you
explanation of
need
what
to
PAL
input
stands
two
for in
different
parentheses
passwords in
after?
order to launch the device.
They do for all the other
There
actors.
are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
I already know that's name.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any
Love
level
little
1
bugs
security
on the
door.
door.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
What?
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Why can't it be as just simple as you just hold the card to the thing? You have to hold it
Okay,
anyway.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a
Like, you
minute.
need to have it
What
equipped.
is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
It's dead.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked
Know
like
exactly
a
what
heart attack,
happened.
but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Damn. He's dead. Now, the captions. I need to speak very loudly and directionally into the microphone in order for it to pick up exactly what I'm saying. Because Dan is not dead. I said, damn, he's dead. That's what I said. But the way I have the microphone, I'm more like talking over it, not directly into it, you know? Leave the door open.
don't move.
This cutscene's
So
different
you
if I was
killed
holding
the
this
chief,
SOCOM in my
you
hand.
Bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing?
You have to kill
Don't
these
think.
guys.
Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Or if I could just like crouch behind her so that she's getting shot and not me. And they just kept coming.
Thanks for the help.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Why did they show that this early? I don't remember that either.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Alright. Got keycard 1. Just like Metal Gear 2 that we played previously, there's a million different keycards. Gotta have them equipped. Oh, no. I think this game actually replaces them, though. Because Metal Gear 2 was like, you had 9 of them. I think this one's like, no, the 2 gets replaced, or the 1 gets replaced with the 2. I think that's the game. Right? Metal Gear Solid 2, you just need to have it. You don't need to have it equipped. Beds. Nothing on beds. Yeah, I think it's just a ration. It is. I played so much of Metal Gear Solid 2 in between the 12 years since I played this game that I'm used to that, like, octagon shape. Wait a second, there was a... down here. Ooh, I don't think I've ever been down here. It's got bullets. Desk. I don't think I've ever walked into this. And I don't think you can open lockers in this game, can you? Oh, this was the bathroom that the... Okay. Piecing it together. Then on this floor, in order to get this other area, key card 6. Do you really come back here that late in the game? Or is it like, is there optional stuff back there? That's the thing. For this first playthrough, I want to do it all. Basement floor 2. Okay, I remember this. I remember those. It says no smoking. Does this room have... I guess not. I thought that room had, whatchamacallits. And whatchamacallits? What was the whatchamacallits? Had infrared beams. I've... Whoa. AIDS. You look at the radar. Definitely there's room to crawl back here. Hide. Guess that's not the case. Okay, so we have grenades. We got C4. C4 will be useful in the upcoming... Open. Bullets. I always want to like climb up on top of these too after Metal Gear Solid 2. Or 2. There's a 2, a 3, and a 5 here, and there's a 6 upstairs. Good to know. This door is 4. That because blow up. Walls like that there. Now, it's funny, though the DARPA chief, aka maybe someone else, said that they didn't paint over the walls. There's a paint stripe there. Like, they painted this, you know, chest-high stripe continuously. We're gonna walk up here. Pink. Nice. Pretty sure this is the way forward. Yeah, it's loading. Okay. We're gonna back out because I think there's a maybe 1 or 2 extra walls we can blow up. This one here. Ah! No, just more C4, but bullets. Alright, if there was a room here, is there one symmetrically on the opposite side? There is. Yeah, grenade. It's okay. So this room, this whole kind of larger room right here is more of like a resupply type of place for us in the future. Like, we're going to be able to come back here and get a lot more ammo and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, let's make some calls. It's fun.
President Baker should be somewhere around there. Hurry up and find him.
All right,
Also, you can't use your radar there. Mei-Ling says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Here, we will go ahead and save. We'll just keep making new saves. Crack my knuckles. They're just not ready yet, but they feel like they need.
Be careful, Snake.
Yeah, let's call Master Miller.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Right. You can also just keep calling people on the codec until they spell it out for you. In a lot of the boss fights, that's kind of what you would do back in the day if you were stuck. I don't know how to do this thing. How do I beat Psycho Mantis? I don't know. Keep calling them over and over again. They dole out slightly more obvious hints until they just straight up tell you what to do. Feel satisfying. Oh, we are in, like, that's the outside, right? They built this up against, you know, the wall. Ran out though. That leads to the stuff. But in here, danger. Also some. Six. Give chat. Couple more C4. Alright, that's a hard key 4. So 6 and 4 down here. There's a 2, a 3, a 4, 2 6s across these 2 floors. 1 6 down here. Oh, there's a 5. There's a 5 down here as well. 2, 3, all of them so far. 1, 2 through 6. We're coming back here. Okay. I'm gonna save again anyway. One more save.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area.
Yep, we know.
Be careful.
Cutscene and boss time.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Awesome. I do that all the time.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. We'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
What I'm told.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw!
Ouch. With our rations.
I love the reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-filled chamber. I'm alive. Let's go.
Ran out of C4, but that is one of the old tricks.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Got like one shot in him left.
Smell of quarter. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it would be the smell of your own skin.
5 bullets left. And he's down. Easy.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
Imagine getting like this much of your body cut off.
I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Happens to me almost every night. Then I have my coffee.
Who the hell?
That's what I imagine a lot of people would say. Joke about their lives.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Ow.
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Me neither.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Don't
I
get
didn't
too
kill
close.
the DARPA chief.
To transmit
He
a
had
disease,
heart attack or something.
a virus.
Heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn! Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
That's right.
I understand, but why Metal Gear?
Maintenance?
The
What?
nuclear
I
age
said that's
ended
right,
with the
that's
turn of
right.
the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is
Their way of
increasing even
retconning
today.
how Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake says, yeah, there is no more nukes anymore.
Full of nuclear material.
Everyone got rid of all of them.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
Okay, fair enough.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
That's right. So I've been told.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes.
Mergers and
And after
takeovers,
my
that's all
company
that
lost
happens
their bid
these
to produce
days.
the Air Force's
Corporations
next line of fighter jet,
of
the Metal Gear
consolidation.
system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be
take
formally
money under the
adopted
table.
after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
Use that to make
I
the
don't give
weapon.
a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Nice.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
Probably a little sick.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
I think he's dead. Like dead.
What the hell?
Naomi, what happened?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake,
He's a
I
bad
want
liar.
you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Naomi returns in Metal Gear Solid 4. Hey, it's trophy there. I forgot that that's the whole point of playing this today, is getting trophies. Poor Baker. Alright, let's return. There was a keycard 2 door here. Cards is. Hey, more granadas. Okay, so infrared. FAMAS, the assault rifle in this game. There's really only the SOCOM pistol, the FAMAS rifle, and then the PSG-1. Sniper rifle. Oh, shotgun? Maybe there's a shotgun. This isn't like the later games where you get a bunch of extra weapons. Metal Gear Solid 4 had just so many of them. And I like barely, because it's all replay stuff. And I hope the Master Collection Volume 2, which I thought we would have now, by the way. I hope that has... I hope that has Metal Gear Solid 4. I mean, it has to, and they basically said it will, but, like, man. I'm looking forward to playing that game. I haven't played that game in, like, 12 years either. What's this do? Oh, this one needs 4. Oh, so I was just supposed to go back the way we came. Whoops. A bad dog. So we looked. Her code is 14015.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
Such a badass line to say.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks
I like the
you were
personality
right.
Snake has in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Oh, I didn't mean to call.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down.
Oops.
I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
I hit circle to close it. Got that, that's the button you use to open it again. Five. I meant to stop right in front. Wanted to take that guy out quietly, but the camera was in a weird spot and I kind of was just like right in front of him. Yeah, it's just the only card key door on that basement floor 1 is a 6.
Snake, I unlock the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Now we can exit. So I'm pretty sure there's at least one door down here. Go. It's that one. Or that's a 2 up there. Go up the stairs first. That's a 1. Ah, we got the box. Cardboard box A. Okay, so there is more than one in this game. I couldn't remember. I don't think I ever really messed around that much. You can't shoot in first person in this game. Mine detector. Very useful. I thought there was a door up here. Oh, that was the door. Fair enough. That's the ladder we came in from. Oh, we can hold more bullets. The 25 earlier, now it's 49. I imagine that's because of beating the bosses. But now your health goes up, like your maximum health bar. Dead. Damn. I didn't have the rations equipped. And like, I didn't really want to get caught. So I was kind of just like, well, let's just keep going. Probably have to pick up the mine detector again, I imagine, right? It's gonna open me up from the... Yeah, from the elevator. Now she's gonna say I opened up the...
Snake,
Okay, let's clear the top again. I keep pressing the wrong thing to just quick unselect weapon. How much further he goes out. Turn around. Somehow pause the game. Oh, that's weird. Both L1 and R1 pauses. Oh, that's how you get to this type of menu. That's right. That smoothing off. Yeah, we can have it be ugly stretched. It was on standard. Slide that around. But I guess I picked wallpaper 6. I like that one. Alright, wait for this guy to come back down, grab him, snap his neck. Got the mine detector. We don't need to go past the camera, because there's nothing over there for us. And because we killed that guy, there are no guys right where that would be. Right, so that red blinking dot on the radar is saying that there's a camera upstairs. What is this again? Oh, perfect. Compressor for the SOCOM. Where we also have the FAMAS as well. Perfect. Go ahead and save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I was already past the time where I wanted to take a break. we're gonna save, and we'll take another 5-minute break. I need a pee.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Yeah, but it is worth it. All right. We'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. BRB. All right. Welcome back. We're leaving. We're leaving this building. We're heading north. However, they're infrared beam.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yep. Now, there are two ways to visually tell. We got the thermal goggles. Allows us to bouncing beams going up and down. But you could also use cigarettes. Show you. A little bit harder to see. Oh, I didn't see that last one. No, we're gonna have to do that whole other thing upstairs again.
What's wrong? Snake!
Embarrassing. I didn't see that last one. Oh, fortunately it puts us right in here. We don't need to do, yep. Hard to tell for a bit which one. There we go. Weird. Keycard 2 to get into this room from the north side, but the south side you need keycard 5. Okay. Back outside, but something feels off. Oh, there are mines. Fortunately, we can pick them up. Gotta get an explanation about the mines.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Pick up all these claymores. You crawl over them. I don't think you can crawl straight into their zone. I think that still sets them off. Ink. Not super positive on all the different ways for this boss fight here. I think I always just threw grenades. You're not really destroying the tank, there's a guy.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Oh, man.
Come, let's fight.
Yeah, I've always thrown grenades. Excuse me. Up at him. Ow! Able to confirm that there's a guy. Yep. Can we just shoot? Let's just try that. We can try... Oh, there's two of them. There we go.
See how you like this?
Got that one up there. Perfect. Yeah, it was the grenades. And I don't even know if you could shoot the guys. Because I think there was also grenades like on the field to pick. Snow guys. Perfect guys for the snow. Yeah, keycard 3.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Got an Ocelot there.
Don't kill him yet.
He and
Talking to
I will
Ocelot
meet
there,
again
and captions
in
were like
battle.
fucking awesome out there.
As always.
Not what I said.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Well, that's right. If you go in first, you can't. You have to use the PSG one to shoot in first person in this game. If you shoot like the ravens and the mice, they yell at you on the codec. We're gonna do that. Man, look at the frame rate dip as it's. it's probably loading the stuff on the other side. You know what? It's probably how this game was able to be kind of as graphically dense as it was on PlayStation 1, because the camera's mostly pointed at the floor. And we can hold 3 rations. And in Metal Gear Solid 2, we could just flip over this and hang off this rail. And I want another Metal Gear Solid 2 style video game. I was looking for a red icon there. Okay, so this is the, excuse me, nuclear storage.
Be careful.
Blah blah blah
You
building.
absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
I wonder if you're
All
able
of the
to call
warheads
her
in those
before
boxes
learning.
have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Yeah, but if a guard shoots one, don't they explode? And then you get a game over. Let's call for 152.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Got that one.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I.
This is a character that disappears completely after this game, right?
Is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you.
She's only on the codex, so she's not in the game to die or anything like that. I know she writes a book about this game, which you can read in the second game, or at least the characters read. I think you can read it. Whatever version of it. No use. Might as well hold the chapter. No, let's unequip it. Easy. You get seen.
Mr. Box.
You're just a dead. Haha. Man, the one-liners. That was intended to be very bad. Okay. Take this guy out. You have to let go of the movement stick or the buttons before you jam on the square button. Otherwise, you just flip them over, and then I've never had them not just immediately go into alert. These things are huge. Do nukes need to really be... I understand this is a video game. It might not be accurate to the realities of... Phrase that was... You know, it's fiction, right? It might be exaggerating some things, but are nukes really that big? I know, like, an ICBM needs to be huge in order for it to have enough fuel to, like, travel a very large distance. I get that. But the actual, like, explodey part, how big does that need? That's just another way up here. I couldn't remember if there was another door. I know they said Hal is on basement floor 2, but let's check basement floor 1 first. I think this is the floor that has Psycho Mantis on it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, yep. The ladies' room. Their weapons. Like, look at the pixelation, and I want to show you his junk. Although, weird, the steam coming out. Is it really that cold? Bathroom floor food. Kinda hiding. Weird that there's no door. I mean, I understand opening the door and all that stuff like wasn't a part of this game. Metal Gear Solid 2 has that. And they treat them like lockers in a sense. Broken mirrors. They have a reflection. Oh, guy's gonna come to the bathroom, isn't he? Good. Kill the only people that were in here. And grenades and that. Beta launcher, nice, and the missiles for it. So I'm thinking we have keycard 3. Basement, floor 2 of the previous building had a door with a 3 on it. But there was also a couple number 4 doors, so we could wait until then. The 5 on this one. 6 on this one. 4 on that one. What was this side? That opened up, that had the stuff. And this one's also a 4. Yeah, I think 4 is what we want. Once we get 4, then we'll backtrack a bunch. I know this game has, like, body armor. How they're lighting up that texture on the pixel grid. Not sub-pixel grid. Pixel grid. Or no sub-pixel. It's on the system. Alright, we got everything we can get from here for now. Let's go down to basement 2, and we have to fight. There's another boss fight coming up. You're flying through this game. Little Easter egg I didn't know. Thought that would have been a guard. electrified floor. It's like the first game. Yes, this is where we use the Nikita missile launcher to carefully guide a missile over to blow up a control panel.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Breathing air. There we go. That's basically the only puzzle like that. Bit of a shame. Would have wanted more. Does he react at all to having heard it? Ration. 4? Does it say 4? That's 3. Gas mask. Allows our oxygen to last longer. And you get to look in first person through less vision. Oh, right, we need... Okay, what is this? 6. 3. D4 grenade. Also 3. Eat a missile. Four. 6 and 4. Half grenade. Man, I thought there'd be something more. Damn.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Pretty cool. Held him up with his sword. Guy's still alive.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for
This fight's difficult.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor
Very
friend. I am back from a world
repetitive
where
skill
such
based.
words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
No. Not supposed to use gun.
That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Staff grenade. Yeah, because I want you to throw. Oh, right. Oh, why didn't that work? That should have worked. I swear in this moment, maybe. Ow. I should probably also have this. Oh. Ow.
That's good, Snake.
Yep.
Hurry up and catch me.
Pretty sure the Therm G. Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just on there.
I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Me too.
Hurt me more.
Oh.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
What if you'd stand up?
That's good, Snake.
Be that.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Forget what the reason is for why he does this.
What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Call the boss.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous.
You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Yeah, the colonel
Naomi,
really doesn't.
why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Alright. Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to
How long are you
Hal.
gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Except in the sequel.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting
Great,
something?
the voice actor
It's
for
true that
Hal
Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that
said
can
that
carry
he
up to 8
auditioned to be
missiles.
Snake.
But are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No.
Hang on,
Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my
They
fault.
built a supercomputer out of PlayStation 3. They built one out of PS2.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
I assume.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
That's right.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12.
That worked.
See you later.
Alright, we're gonna take a break again. That trophy. Wanna check something first. Just being in the battle, I wanna see if it can change. This just looks like a generic game console. The original game, it was a PlayStation 1. I guess for this Master Collection, they just wanted to... It looks like a Saturn, really. That controller is a dual... Or maybe not a DualShock, the PlayStation 1 controller. Right? Then there's Beast Knots posters and whatnot. I know Metal Gear Solid 2 has the Game Boy Color game. Alright, let's take a break. I think we're also going to backtrack to the other building. Open up a few doors. So, let's be right back. Give me 5 minutes or so. BRB. All right. Welcome back. Let's continue on. We're going to backtrack if it'll allow me to. Oh, I thought it was like loading a cutscene. We're going to backtrack to the other building because keycard 4 allows us to open up a couple rooms there. Most of which I already hitting. Really? Waste. Bruh. Wasn't hold on, I need to get my bearings. Leave. Oxygen refilled. I got one chaff grenade, which is no bueno. There we go. Nice goggles. Punish the left side. Alright. That went a lot better than expected. A lot better than expected. Okay. We're gonna leave and come back. Leave out the way we came. Go back to the other building. Get some stuff. Back.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
You have to crawl out of here. Crashing back. On. Oh, need chaff grenades. Regular grenade. Pick up more. Wow. I crawled. What would I use? Trying to think of a boss fight there. They off? There was a Jack Grenade's good. I also need like 1,000,000 of them for one of the final boss fights. Wasn't the thermal goggles in? I just got to them early. Yeah. That's neat.
What was that noise?
Oh, come on, I'm a box in a room full of boxes. Oh, the tank that they were building is gone, by the way. We saw that earlier. We're heading down. I think basement floor 1 just had a level 6 door, right? What? Aim. That's what that was. I meant to grab him. Need to punch him out to grab. Fine, we'll just go through the transition here. There's a 4-door at least then. Inside this room. We're just gonna throw a chaff grenade. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, it's a gun. Hey, there's the camera. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Because I want to see where earliest ghost we can take a photo of. Believe it or not, two blocks to save the photo. Right, okay. Exercise them from the title screen. Oh, come on. Open up, open up, open up. Open up, open up. One of these left. It says 6, okay. Oh. There's... Okay. There's so many blocks free in the virtual memory card. Why? This leads back to... area here. Go up the floor just to double check. Pretty sure the only card door there is a 6. But we'll double check. Okay. Hold on a second. Looking at the radar here, doesn't it look like you could just... Oh. I don't know if I knew that. Closed. Alright, we got the camera. We're going to go back to the snowfield and save. And then we're going to go back to the main menu and exercise a ghost. That's what we're doing. And just double checking. Okay, let's save.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Zero blocks free. Well, and it's just or overriding, I guess. Maybe that's why they have 8 virtual memory cards, because it's actually using the save data from the actual game, too. He just doesn't have anything to say for that. Thing we just saved. By the way, during the break, I did double check, and we can use the US game VR missions for the VR missions. Oh. I've never done this. Seems to be a strong spiritual existence. The developer of the developer in this photograph. Wish to get rid of this? Out of here. Be fun to do a run that's just that. Let's look at this photo. Guess not. I was told there was one at the pillar where the guy was tied. Same with this. Oh well. Hey, we did one of them. That's all I needed for the trophy. Read mission log. Sure. I didn't know if it was going to be voiceovered. I don't really remember those, but I guess I didn't remember them for a reason. All right, so now we're actually gonna go to Meryl. Oh, come on. Come on, I wasn't in the thing. The thing wasn't there. Yeah, if this was a Metal Gear Solid 2, we could just shoot the cameras with our gun, first person. We have to use the Stinger missile for that. Box, and he's box. Even though he's seen a box there before. Hey! What? Did they close that? Oh, that door gets closed. The door gets closed. Jam on that button. That guy out of here. Turn around. Stands your foot. Okay. Couple Easter eggs here that we're gonna do. Hide out here. One of the guards to leave the room, walk into the bathroom here to the right. Maybe we need to walk in there? Now we're gonna call Mei Ling. Women's bathroom.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Love it.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the
Paint
heroes I
tattoo
know
of
are
death.
either dead or in
One
prison.
shower and it's
one
gone.
or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does.
Or is a
Killing.
paint tattoo
There's no
something
winning or
more than
losing for a
paint on the body?
mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Well, find
Come
one, dude.
on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
There was a fifth door in the other place. We're gonna have to go back.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
All of the guards are gone. Nice copy. As a pan. Well, up. Okay, this one opened normally. That's where we got the nick. Another Easter egg. You just keep staring at her and her face gets redder and redder of embarrassment.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
At least I thought it gets redder. Maybe it doesn't.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
Now it is getting redder. Hey.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
How do we do the Psycho boss fight in this version?
What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
I guess there is this menu here. Could you...
Don't stare at me like that.
I guess you can change the controller there, right?
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
I know if you hit her, basically, I think she just shoots you.
Come on,
If you were to
Snake.
punch. Then there's a moment later where a dog pees on you if you do it.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
I don't know if there was any, like, punchline to this, or if it just keeps looping like this at this point.
What are you staring at?
Oh, they don't even let you the elevator. They don't let you go in here.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room. Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
All right.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Right, you go first person from her perspective.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Yeah, that's... Good.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Yeah, I know this fight gets
You doubt my
a little weird depending on, I guess, which version you're playing.
show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
He's tall.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind.
Oh, right.
No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you?
Careless.
However, you are a skilled warrior. You like brute force. You are extremely cautious around traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden. So, you like Azure Dreams?
Bro.
You like Castlevania, don't you?
A lot.
You like action games.
Yeah.
You enjoy role-playing games.
Yeah.
I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Yeah.
You have not said often.
Don't need to.
You are somewhat reckless.
Not reckless.
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
It was neat finding this guy in Astrobot.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my
I wonder if this works on PS5. I mean, I'm not putting it on the floor. You have any space to do that. Yeah, no, it is moving. Put it on my knee.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
I remember, man. Right, I forgot about this. I remember seeing so many clickbaity as fuck, like listicles or even YouTube videos being like the top 10 worst boss fights in video games, and they put this on there saying it's gimmicky. Like, I should also shoot this down. Be able to break some of this stuff out of it. And basically pauses. Swap to the farmhouse.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, the trick. You swapped to player 2. Sorry, I didn't say that. Or... Maybe see him in thermal goggles. The icon just looks like a farm. Ah, I'm about to die. Yep, just let me shoot him once. I think we just punch him. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to just ragdoll like crazy.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Damn right.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
Oh.
The overland route.
Good to know.
It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire.
Atavistic? I've never heard that word before.
It was enough to make me sick.
I mean, I guess I've read it in this game.
Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war.
And all Psycho Mantis ever read the minds of was Gooners, I guess.
You are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
Oh, me.
My mother died in childbirth.
That is such a cliche of the father hating
I thought my
the
father
child
was going
because
to
the
kill
mom
me.
died giving birth to that child.
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
Damn.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
That's a very funny thing to say if you're dying.
I read her mind
Worse than
as
me.
well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Or two ending.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Never gave you permission to take it off.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Fades to the character model.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
I don't wanna.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
He's deposing.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life.
I would love a remake of.
I don't like to get involved.
I know that has been said
You're a
million
sad,
times by a
lonely
million.
man.
Come on, let's go.
We're not going that way. I can't tell if he's like eating something or if he's just going. Hold on. The kerning of the letters is different. Like that. I don't know if it's visible to you guys because it is smaller on the stream than it is, you know, on my television. But letters shift.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Have to wait.
What are you staring at?
there were bullets back here this whole time. Oh, you know what? I bet the room I wanted to go to is the room that has the...
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I do not remember this area. All of that. Oh, you can lean. It's just with the shoulder buttons. Wait. There is no on the tippy toes. 2 and 3, right? Because if I do that, it just opens this. At least how you do it in those games. I don't like killing dogs in game. Ow. Stop it. Stop doing that. Flip on, right? Hey, stop. Alright, I guess I have to throw a stun grenade. Okay, stop. Cut it out. Here, I didn't see this the first time. Okay.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Here's another Easter egg.
What are you thinking?
I thought you did that.
What are you thinking?
And this, and then
What are you thinking?
go in the cardboard box? Yeah, there we go. He's on you.
What are you thinking?
And now you smell like the dog, which means the dog's gonna attack you anyway. We're getting close to the part where you have to save. Our big hard
This place
save.
is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Reminds me of the swamp, too. I hated how it was just trial and error.
So, what do
way
you
through.
think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Get along.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
I have to take a call. We passed our break point.
Snake,
We'll take it in a second.
it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's take a break. We'll be back. 5 minutes. The backtracking time. I mean, they tell you we need to get a sniper rifle if we keep calling them, but... All right, BRB. Okay. Let's go get a sniper rifle. You guys shouldn't attack me? I guess they will. Thought if they peed on you, then they wouldn't. Okay. Once we get keycard 6, then we come back and grab like the body armor and whatnot. And now the goal is just to get back to the other building. And get the sniper rifle. We want this ration. Wonderful. Oh, I didn't wait for the thing to explode. Oh, you pulled an extra claymore. Ew. Still not sure what boss would be useful for that. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2, they're useful. The 6. Okay. 6. The number. I don't know if the lasers are still active, but we're crawling anyway.
PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
More C4. Missiles. Okay. I remember this backtrack being a hell of a lot longer than it actually is. People generally speaking don't like to backtrack. I don't know. I play a lot of like Castlevania games, search action games in general, Metroid. And I love that, like, ooh, I remembered there must be something back here. I'm gonna go and get that thing. For me, I like it. Okay. Cool, we'll get... another ration. Oh, well, we're gonna use a ration then.
What was that noise?
Right, gotta use the elevator. Right. I'm starting to think like, hell am I? Here's the door. That said keycard 6. Still open. I don't think you get keycard 6 until after the torture. Use more SOCOM bullets. I like the SOCOM. I don't know what to tell you, dog. Done. Okay. I hit her. Wait for her to peek. Wait for her to... Doing a good job. What? I don't understand why it was like zooming in onto the wall. On. I'm out of bullets. Okay. I... Perfect. Okay, before we move any further, we are making a save right now. We're saving in 2 spots to be safe. Both memory cards.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Sure would.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Save to the first slot.
Snake, it's all up to you. Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save...
Save to the other memory card.
Snake, it's all up to you.
So we're gonna revisit the save after we beat the game, and then finish the game again with the other save. So first, I don't think I've ever done this.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
See if I can shoot it with the shakiness. Alright. I'll take one more. Damn. Out. I thought there was a camera. She got away.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
I have others.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Ominous. The life bar just descends down it.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good
Out
from.
of his head.
And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, It looks like our friend is awake.
Yeah. Then question mark.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Did she?
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
So we have to jam on the freaking circle button.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When
I've
you've had
never done
enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
So if you
Don't
don't
even
save,
think about using
when we did,
around
say you haven't saved in a while.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared.
Yeah.
Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
It's like times of this.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
God, and this is just not the controller to do this with. Just rounded, the buttons rounded. I can't really get two thumbs in there to accurately do it.
We're not finished
Like, this was easier on PS1, and I never did this correctly, successfully. Never able to jam the button fast enough. Jesus, that's a big...
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
No. Oh, God. Dead. Dead. Dead.
Did it again. Sorry,
D-E-A-D.
boss.
Dead. That takes us back to the main menu, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's a good thing that we saved then at that time. Right? So the two endings are based on the torture. If you submit, you get a different ending. And a different item, which is what the trophy is about. Stuff.
Don't move!
Way to skip. Cutscenes.
Don't
Skip.
I'm leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Okay, thankfully we do get to skip.
Press the circle button.
Okay. Ugh.
How did you like that?
I didn't.
Shall we go again?
I could probably rebind the button. Something else.
Had enough yet?
No, I've had enough.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I think so. Just barely. No!
Ocelot did it again.
Sorry, boss.
I'm gonna see if we can bind circle to 2 buttons. Okay. Sorry. Looking at something I shouldn't be looking at something else. Trying to get my arm back. Load this up. Oh, we don't need to read the mission log. Oh. Maybe there's a way in the system menu. Hold on, accessibility, roles. I want to make would be easiest. Oops. What would I guess the X button. Make that also, or maybe do I want left and right hands doing this? I mean, I'm kind of having to anyway. Make this that. Wait, I don't want them swapped. Okay. This though, second controller. Start using a controller as an assist controller. Press the PlayStation button on the controller. Select the user that will be using the controller. Alright, so I have 2 controllers now, operating in unison. And this one's about to die. That's funny.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Press the circle button repeat.
This is not going nearly as...
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
2 controllers here. Oh my god, this is just not working out. This is not working out. No, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're closing this game. We are turning off the assist. We're doing it normally. I shouldn't have done that. Might as well swap the controllers now. Okay. All right. For reals. We do this for real. Now, if I had the DualSense Edge, I could put them on the back paddles too. They're little virtual PlayStation memory cards. Okay. For reals. This time with effort.
Don't move!
It's hard to...
Don't kill me yet.
I feel like controller was just not designed to mash on a button like that much.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Okay, managed to get the life bar maxed out first try. That is better.
Shall we go again?
Better than what I normally do.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Okay, halfway through.
Want me to go on?
I think we can make it this time.
Can you take one more?
I like how he doesn't really even ask you any questions. Come on.
Ocelot, you did it again. Sorry, boss.
Oh, fuck. God. There's bullets up here. The one set. Is this is the one we do it.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Don't kill me yet. I'm a temple man. Leave it to me. I want no more experts like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
There definitely is a Press the circle. How did you like that?
I didn't.
Shall we go again?
You win.
No, I didn't. Come on, I didn't mean to press that button. It's just my finger just like pressed the top of it. Like, all right, you did it. That one didn't count. Did it by accident. No, I didn't want the mission log.
Don't move!
Okay. This time for real. Gonna work this time. Not gonna press that stupid... It's the very top edge of the touchpad that I like just tapped with my finger.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Doing it. Doing it. Okay,
How did
full,
you like
full.
that? Shall we go again?
Yeah, that's fine. I can do it. Falling behind.
Enough yet?
Way behind.
We're not finished yet.
I'm gonna be to halfway.
You still okay?
I don't think I'm gonna be.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
No! Again! Oh,
Did it again.
it's like
Sorry, boss.
right there. Right there. For the 7 millionth time. Oh.
Don't move!
Got it this time. It's happened this time.
Don't kill me yet. I'm a man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes.
Sixth time the charm? Sixth time? Even trying to cheat with like a having a second controller also be the thing. I just can't do it fast enough. Person. Okay, full.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yeah, why not? I can take it.
Had enough
Pretty good.
yet? We're not finished yet.
Got this. I gotta get over half health.
You still okay?
Yes.
Want me to go on?
Okay, this is the best we've done so far.
Can you take one more?
Take one more. Like I actually can. Come on. Yes!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
We're gonna immediately save, and then take a break.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Not him that we're going to be asking for help with. Otacon.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Okay.
Damn,
Can I pause?
I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Okay. I guess whenever someone's talking, you can't pause. And you don't get to see what if you have any weapons or items equipped either. All right, we're taking a break. Be back. 5 minutes. All right. Hello. We're calling. Shoot. What was Otacon's codec? Google this. He said it in the cutscene. One for 112. That's right.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Gotta wait for him. Or do the ketchup thing. Classic ketchup.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Open door for me.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
And his Russian counterpart.
That's the reason for the
Do
deadline.
they not want to say?
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's really the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
The hell with
I'm
you.
sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines.
I mean, they
in the
hint at this pretty
transmitter.
heavily, but
Did the
it's
chief
Eco
tell them his
Octopus
detonation code?
is the one that actually died on
It
camera.
looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but You're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Pretty big cell. A lot of cutting.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Is this gonna make me do the torture scene again because I didn't?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Guys.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Okay.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
That's why we saved
I
in
fought
the.
wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Or whatever.
Okay, here we go.
Not expecting to have to do this again.
How did you like that?
Hated it.
Shall we go again?
Sure. Okay, that's
enough
pretty
yet?
big.
We're not finished yet.
Gotta get over half. Gotta have over half health. Not gonna make it.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
Oh.
Can you take one more?
Oh. Do it a second time.
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Okay. So okay. I wanna press the circle button. Alright, I gotta. Let me call freaking Jerry.
She took my clothes.
Oh, right. Adam Miller.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah.
If you... I think it's when he leaves, you have to hide under the bed.
What the hell are you doing?
Maybe if we just stay here?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
You don't know where I am.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press.
We got it this time.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I suppose.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay?
Not enough
Want me to go
health.
on?
Ugh.
Can you take one more?
Just stop after 3.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss. Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
It landed right on it.
Otacon.
What the hell are you
Yeah,
doing?
okay, so it isn't about his vision cone. In the second, I guess the second moment where you're in this, he gets a stomach ache and runs into the bathroom. And that's when you can either hide under the bed or do the Otacon thing. too is we have to just wait this. Oh.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yeah, why not?
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to
Better
go
than
on?
last time.
Can you take one more?
Yes!
You're a strong man.
Jeez.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I believe that was retconned. Or... well, it's hard to tell. Everyone lies, you know what I mean, in this game. It was intended that way or not. I'd like to think that all the stuff of Metal Gear Solid 2 is not thought of. You're calling and saving immediately.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for... Please, Snake, don't...
I won't.
You okay, Snake? Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Got him.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
What about Holly?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay, get us. There we go. We've all had that feeling. It's the worst.
Oh, damn it.
Holding his ass.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
If you call him while he's in the room,
Wow, they even captured you.
special dial.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay. Time he comes back, we're not gonna move. We should think that we're dead. Finally! Okay. We're gonna save again. That's how mad I am about having to do the freaking torture over and over and...
Good luck, Snake.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
Exchange the character models.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna backtrack all the way to the first building. There are a few doors that had number 6 on them. Same thing with the second building as well. exactly how we get it. Or this. Oh, we are in the first building. Yeah. Perfect. All I want. That was pretty slick, huh? So then we want to go to the basement. Oh, I don't want that. Filling up on some stuff. It's cool. There's one of the struts in Metal Gear Solid 2 is basically the same kind of idea as this one. An armory storage with a lot of different eat-off rooms that you can keep coming to later and later in the game to get more and more Alright, I'm just gonna throw a chaff grenade. Alright, then here, what was the body armor? Is there body armor in? Is there really nothing in this, Does it happen later? Huh. Strange. There's nothing in that room. It must be something that populates later. However, we can go to the room. There are other places we can explore with the level 6 card. Still haven't had a use for the claymore yet. Can't run and hold the gun out at the same time, huh? You need to. Dead. Okay. Basement. Gone into all three of those rooms. There's the body armor, okay. And I think the basement floor 1 also had a 6-card key door, if I'm not mistaken. Drop some. Oratian. Never Oratian. Medicine. What was the medicine for? Old medicine. I don't remember how, if you're just outside in the snow for too long. Alright, we're gonna put on the handkerchief. We'll be able to not get attacked by dogs. Yeah, this cave part is probably the worst design section in the game. Because it's just like you're just getting attacked by the dogs and you don't know where to go. And it is hard to see the parts where you're supposed to crawl underneath, you know? And you don't have the radar either. Due to reasons. An hour ago.
Meryl!
I can still help. I want to help you.
You know, thinking about when I tried to use the 2 controllers to help with the torture thing, which did not work at all, actually made me worse. I did remember that there's a second controller gimmick in the very end of this game, and I wonder if it's possible to do that on this collection.
Don't give up on people.
With the way, like, these modern systems treat connecting other controllers and whatnot.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping.
Forgot because we like never called this guy.
Anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
God, lady, give it
yes,
up.
She's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Okay, I think we're gonna call it here. Guess we're gonna move into the next room. There is definitely a camera up there, right? Yes. Well, okay, in an effort to get a ration I don't need, now I need a ration. We're gonna move into the next area so then we can save and not have to redo like the codec call. The way this game works with reloading and all that is it doesn't take into account like it reloads the room you saved in. You save in a room, it says, okay, we're gonna start that room over when you enter. Should be able to save right now.
You caught Snake?
We're just gonna keep saving to the bottom slot.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Alright. And there we have it. That is the first Metal Gear Solid stream so far. I plan to do many more of these. But the next game we're going to play next week, which is probably going to be on Sunday. It's when I plan to do these types of streams. Is not going to be this game. This is one of 3 games we're going to rotate throughout. Like I said, there might be times where I want to just do the next one, but we're going to keep them all from getting stale and annoying by just rotating through them. So the next game will be played on Sunday, but in between then and now, I believe, day is it? Saturday the 9th, early in the day, is another Pokemon Nuzlocke stream. And then there'll always be Sneaky Platinum streams at the end of a Saturday, just like yesterday. So, stay tuned for that. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.